got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best audiences. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved the tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains a burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of palace while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power to 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series died slow, we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles, stuck in game, true vision. Weapon breakage, nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange leave. Feel generous friend, we got robber combos, invention boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And don't start flexing review scores. Mercenary boy, got cartoons and 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wow, people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered and play its hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game split your fan base across the nation. Remorse in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, 'cause your dev team's sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flops. Feet of fishing and inventions, they stop the stories drop. Meanwhile, our cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. As the Reams massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is beloved, titanium. fighting NPCs, man, elite stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted at best. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin we wrote time itself. Your villain's just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're Brandon Tilges, Slayer robots, and Venom Mova. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So why sit down, cause Max just revealed the score. And money can sit in your whole timeline out the door.
Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best radiance. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging raglan for fun. Your timeline so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved the tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villain's a burr with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of palace while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power, the 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series that's slow, we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds, you just swing steel. While society curls, we shape futures from ruins. Craft towns with precision, your maps are flat tiles. Stuck in game, true vision, weapon breakage. Nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange Z, feel generous friend. We got barber combos, adventure boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores. Mercenary boy, Dark Cloud 2's a 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wow, people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered in players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Operation Talk, your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a Boy Scout swinging wrenches at clowns. Cause your dev team sold down, you brag about features. Bruh, half of them flops, feed of fishing and inventions. They stop, the stories drop, meanwhile our cut scenes. Full voice, four stakes, roll fields. As the Reams massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is beloved, titanium soaring mist. Your NPCs, half the time players forget they exist. Forgotten NPCs, man, at least stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted at best. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin Wave wrote time itself. Your villain's just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're great intelligence slayer robots invading MOBA. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So white sit down, cause Max just killed the score. And Monica sending your whole timeline out the door.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, I am Rodeo, and we are continuing through Dark Cloud 2. Should come as no surprise. I think I've said this pretty much every time that I've loaded up this game, for the stream. Been doing some grinding off stream. You always have to. I came to the conclusion that I pretty much have to do off stream grinding with this game, or else we're going to be playing this game for half the year, right? But it's always fruitful when I do that. Let's see if I can show you guys some of the stuff I've been up to. Oh boy, that's a way to start.
Ouch! Fire! It burns! It burns!
Well, I'm glad the video actually played. I think there was a time where the video didn't play, and that was so disappointing. I also feel AGB. Did you, before you came to the stream, because you raided in at the start, so welcome in, raiders, to all of you, too. Were you all like, hey, wait, hold on. If you guys can just wait 5 minutes, I'll make this guy swallow some fire on his stream. Is that what you said before you raided out? Brought your whole crew over here? It's a good thing that, of all the things... No, but that's a good thing to say next time, right? Right? It's a good thing that of all the things that happened to me in my encroaching years, in my advancing years, that it's a good thing that I'm still able to enjoy hot food, spicy food, hot sauce, all that, like I always have. I think it's because I never stopped, right? Never stopped having spicy food, so the tolerance never went away. But this does mean I have to turn on the camera, make sure I'm at least halfway presentable. Let's see, that should be it right there. Oh yeah, wearing my Mortal Kombat shirt. Heck yeah. Okay. As you can see, you did pay for the extra hot. There it is, right here. But it's funny actually. If you guys check the Discord, I posted earlier what I ate, and I'm working on a recipe that's like slow cooked pulled chicken. But it's slow cooked pulled chicken, and it's low in calorie because the sauce for it is basically just hot sauce. It's hot sauce and a little dry ranch powder to take the edge off the hot sauce. So I've already had a meal of hot sauce. This will actually be the third meal, or quote unquote meal. I don't know. I don't think this counts as a meal. Third meal of the day that I've had with hot sauce. Because for breakfast, I always have rice and eggs, and that I put hot sauce on. Then I add pulled chicken in the slow cooked hot sauce in a stuffed pepper, and now this. But just so you guys can actually see it, it's I'm not pulling a fast one on you. You know, I'm not like swapping out and putting it in pouring the weak stuff while you're not looking. Oh, but wait, got to get a couple cloths ready. Clean the glass. Always clean the glass when I'm done. Just because we're cowboys doesn't mean we got to be dirty about it. Not if we don't have to, right? Okay. Let me enjoy a sip of this soda first. Get the stream going, yeah. Enjoy a sip of this first, because I don't just drink the soda right after, right? That would defeat the point. Okay. Here we go. I hope one of these days this hot sauce drinking doesn't kill me. I did look up at one point if you can actually get ulcers from drinking hot sauce, and it turns out you can't. Well, here we go. Bottoms up. Woo, woo. Woo, that's hot. Ho, ho. Can confirm, is still hot.
Howdy, comrade.
Welcome in, Ark. I hope you didn't just miss the hot sauce drinking. Oh.
Howdy.
Oh. That boy is on fire. Oh, welcome in, a vagrant. Oh, excuse me. You have to excuse me stumbling on the word there. I have a mouthful of hot sauce. Well, cowabunga it is. Oh. Oh, actually. Oh. My guts are a little hurting. I'm going to be okay. It's not that bad. But I think I might have to take a bathroom break. It's not as bad as it seems, I promise you. Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to have to. Unfortunate. I will. It's not as bad as it seems, I promise you. I will leave you guys on the AFK screen that has the trailer for the game while I do that. Or do you guys want coffee? Do you guys want the trailer for the game or do you want coffee? Your call. Because I definitely have to step away and use the bathroom. Ooh. Oh, we got coffee first. Okay, coffee it is.
With this camera,
I'll be back in a couple minutes here.
Coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else? Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee. I don't want any. Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car. Yeah? It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee. Who needs it? Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute? I forgot it. How about the Wilkins coffee? I forgot that too. You'll never forget this.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch you'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me Brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I think he just fired you, too. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump? No! You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee. I never touched the stuff. You should. It's a whale of a coffee. Give me a cup of coffee. Community? No, any old coffee. Step right this way. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie? No, just give me the pie. Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Want some community coffee before you jump? No! You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee. No, I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins Instant Coffee. Now he's not gonna drink any more coffee. Think the Indians will attack us?
No, all we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee. How about a cup of community coffee?
No, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee,
What's the club for?
to get their attention. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call? You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh.
Anybody who doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right?
Wrong.
He always was a bad sport. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that.
The Indians won't bother
Okay.
you before you got the shipment of Wilkins coffee.
Thanks for waiting, guys. I'll catch you later. One of the downsides of the pills I take for my anemia is that I can't hold it in. If I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta use it now. And that's as TMI as I'm gonna get about it. Okay. As I was saying before we took a spicy little break there, the various off-stream grinding that I've been doing. Let's see here. Yeah, we can go back to here to the... we might already be in the station. Yeah. So... Here we go. Poison Wrench up to 2. Working on a new trumpet gun. as a leveling up gun. We got our Sexy Panther +1 now. It's a sexy little number. Can't get enough of this one. But I think we're going to try leveling up this Jurak gun next. That seems like it's supposed to be a really good gun. So we got our Panther gun up here. And we need to actually, like, kill certain things for it. So we might as well be working on a second gun while we're at it. Why not? I did get the, I got the Gunnar armor for Monica. We went with the Panther ensemble, which y'all know what it's there for. It's there for the fan service. But I find that it looks really dumb with the boots, right? She's got those purple boots, and it just looks really dumb. So we're not going to use it yet. We're gonna stick with this outfit. This is what you trade in the medals for. So when I get more medals, we'll get the Panther boots to go with it, and then maybe we'll stick with the outfit. Let's see. We did finally leveled up the armband. So now it's the Poklekul, I think is how I'd pronounce that. Poklekul? Yeah, sure, why not? I think this still has lots of ways to go. I think if I checked, it was this one, this bottom one, that I was looking to level up. And then there was one other thing. Totally normal outfit. I mean, when the game came out, we've been at that same age. Yep. Our Ark knows how it do. To be 14 and put the girl in the skimpy outfit just 'cause you're 14. Those were the days. To be fair, though, and I've advocated for this on the channel, too, I've also said the men should get skimpy outfits, too. I believe when we went through Dragon Quest VIII, I was saying that we should have a bunny outfit for Yangus. Why not? Yeah. Everyone should get skimpy, sexy clothes. Why not? Okay. I didn't actually go through and advance any more in the dungeon. I know you guys want to be here for that, right? So, none of that. I do think... Oh, I don't know if I did it yesterday off stream or today off stream, but I did enter the fishing contest again. Second time around, I got 3rd place across the board. Did much better that time. It's due to the fishing that I had to do to get the non-key. You have to get a particular fish to get a companion in this game. And I had to do a lot of fishing to get them, so I submitted all those fish. Let's get a hard save going, just because why not? It's not quite a problem yet, but I do have a new, poll up on the Discord. I haven't made an announcement about it yet, because I made it when we started the stream here. It's in the art section, for those of you who might not be on the Discord. There's the link to the Discord there. It's a new poll asking what you guys think we should do when the TV fills up with stickers. Because as you can see with the PlayStation 2 TV, that's going to happen sooner or later. We're getting pretty full. And so I was asking you guys what you think we should do. And you know, I always like to know what you guys think, get you guys involved in what we do here. Okay. Let's tackle this cave some more. Because we still have yet to unlock actually, like, doing any of the village building, right? Oh, that's right. we're at this cave where usually this is where like really important story stuff happens. If it doesn't tell you like missions to do, usually important story stuff happens, and we were ready to do that. So let's jump right in.
Oh, what's all this?
It's one of those murals called Moon of Destruction. They discovered a whole bunch of them in my era, too.
Moon of Destruction.
Well, let us see it already then.
They
Jeez.
show an imaginary world where the moon comes crashing down.
That's the moon on top of the TV.
Nobody's been able to figure out why there are so many of these things, or what purpose they served.
That's from the main menu. Yeah.
What's the point of so many murals? All
Exactly,
the same?
Art.
Maybe the ancient people were trying to tell us something with these murals.
Tell us something?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a hunch. Something about them makes me think so, I guess.
See, I think if I was, let's say I'm a normal dude, like Max was. Max was kind of a normal dude before all this started, right? If I'm a normal dude, and I discover that time travel is a thing, something that is so fantastic and mythical that it couldn't possibly exist, if I find out that does exist, I immediately start taking more stock in every rumor, legend, myth, anything that's out there. I instantly believe it 10 more points than I used to before. You know, as if there's a point system for the whole thing. For all I know, Bigfoot does run a McDonald's.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Shingala?
No, that's a different one, I think. Oh, no.
Shingala, stop!
I saw the scar on it. Better start going to church on Sunday, that's right. Leary, welcome in. You enjoy that lurk. Get your work done. I know it's important to you. Thank you for all the work that you do, Leary. You're not helping me, but I know you're helping other people with it. So thank you for all the work you do. You are more than welcome to lurk here while you do it, friend. Oh, in fact, Leary is possibly my favorite streamer on Twitch. Let me give you a shout out here. I rarely do these manually. Let's see. She streams every Sunday, only on Sundays. You only get to see her once a week. But it's definitely worth your time. Probably my favorite streamer on Twitch. You guys should check her out. She's pretty great. In the meantime, though, I think we're gonna have to gun down Nessie here.
Look, there's something on his head.
What is it?
I think I know what it might be.
Some kind of mind control device. Whoop her ass, Seabass!
Shingala, what's
Welcome
going
in,
on?
Hispanic.
Shingala, stop it!
Oh, the emulator's slowing down. It's because Disco showed up. Disco showed up, the emulator stops working. I've been here before. How you doing, though, Disco? It's been a minute since you stopped in. Hope you're doing well.
It's no use. Look at Shingala's head. There's some kind of device there. I think he's being controlled by it.
Look out!
He's not gonna listen to us.
Oh, no! Do we take a tactical retreat?
Shingala!
Looks like we take a tactical retreat. Doing all right, you suppose. Oh boy, you don't sound too confident in that, Disco. I hope everything's okay with you.
What's happened to Shingala? He doesn't recognize me.
Also, the name like Shingala, I assumed it was a she. Is it just me, or is that like a feminine coded name? Well, okay, Disco. If you need someone to talk to about it, you can feel free to message me on
It's
Discord.
not that. You saw the
I'm always
strange
here for you,
device on
buddy.
his head? I'm sure that it's controlling him.
We've got to think of some way to get it off of him.
Maybe the people at Luna Lab will know a way.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, exactly. They might be able to help us. Let's go.
Let's go! Did you ask that Luna Lab person about the device on Shinkala's head? Wanting to chill, get your mind on something else? Hey, that I can do for you free of charge. I'm always here if you guys need somewhere to chill. Well, I mean, not always, at varying times, on certain days, but you catch my meaning. Yeah, it's been a minute since you stopped by, that's right. I feel like things are running slow on the emulator. It is going a little harder than usual. I wonder... let's see... Well, we'll just have to keep going with it. If it gets horribly bad, I might have to restart the stream a little later, but that's a problem for future me. Okay. I don't think we've actually gone to the future yet here. I think I came in and immediately went down and started caved or dungeon... what do you call it? Spelunking! Started spelunking in the caves. Oh, and I know... Now, there could be nothing here to take pictures of yet, but I know there's stuff in this lab I need to take pictures of. Huh? Who are you? This is the world's top research facility, Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory. Although this place may not look like much now, we should be able to finish our research. Wow. This place looks like nothing right now. There's nothing here! What the hell are you researching? How to fool people? Ooh, there's a chest right there, though. And the next uber piece of chill-out music. Heck yeah. Yeah, same thing if we talk to him again. So is it then that I unlock the ability to actually do like Georama stuff? Because I couldn't before. I tried checking that out earlier today. Maybe that's what happened. So far, I'm getting a whole heck of a lot of nothing. Maybe it's a different zone? Or maybe... oh, there we go! Ah, I have to get more into the ocean. Okay. Well, let's get building. Oh boy, iron house, iron stand, iron shed, iron stairs, bridge block, block 3, pier, slop boat. Feels like if it drags all of your hidden sorrows in the light and lets them flow with the wind. You know, whatever happened to that, like, 2000s video game vibe where everything was taking place on the beach? Whatever happened with that? That was totally a thing in the 2000s. Everything was doing this, like, sandy, sunny beach vibe in the 2000s. And that's gone now. Whatever happened with that? Belongs to Pier Parts place, okay. So is this gonna be like we have to create platforms to put everything on? Yeah, okay. Might have to do a little testing around here. And just saying, this place better be actually accessible from the beach. If this is going to be another one of those things... Oh, here we go. That's my entry. If this is going to be another one of those things where it's like, oh, no, they just live in the valley. Nothing ever touches them. You transport yourself to them via catapult. I'll have words on that. Okay. But, like, that's not flush there. There we go. Not quite. Okay, well, let's just try a standard block then. Okay, there we go. There are pier pieces for that. Okay, do I have those yet? Place it on the sea to build houses there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we got the pier. But I mean, I guess we could have a pier. I was thinking we already kind of have a pier, right? That's all this stuff here. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Oh, and it's big, too. That's good. We have it, kind of line up that.
That's what she said.
Iron stand for raising things up. Okay. I'm still trying to get an idea for what the... Is the vibe supposed to be like floating houses? I am doing good, Vagrant. I posted in the food channel of the Discord. I tried that pulled chicken recipe of mine again. This time, instead of trying to eat it in a lettuce wrap, which last time I tried doing that, I'd go to bite into it and it would just immediately fall right out, right? So this time instead, I got some bell peppers and I made sort of like stuffed peppers out of it. It was really great. Supposed to build your own space for building. Okay. It's pretty far out, too. So then... It's a total... like, village on the pier vibe. Maybe that's my issue, is the vibe doesn't seem immediately clear if it's supposed to be, like, floating on the water or on the pier. Or maybe that's just my imagination of wanting, like, you know, floating city. It's Kilika? Well, I hope not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember what happened to Kilika. I don't want that. Please don't have my, my anger management father come and wreck up the joint. Okay, then it seems, I guess we would need lots of pier, right? So let's try for a... Seems like it gets pretty wide over there, which is good. Let's do, like wooden pier village, but have a stone center, kind of like the community... what am I trying to think of? I don't want to say community center, that's not right. Like a stone middle where people come together to do stuff. Make it a beach resort? Is that the vibe? Beach resort? I can get into that vibe. Went overboard and added a little too much? I don't believe you. I don't think you can add too much. Ooh, but you know what I could do, I think? Split this now. Can I fit? Oh, that's even better. That seems right. Because then I want to kind of build, like, I think it'd be about this area. To be the stone, right? sure these line up now, because it'll drive me bonkers if they don't later. Yeah, except the problem is we're already out. So then I can put, yeah, like that. But not here, somewhere else. Let's see. We'll move this later, but in a, we'll put it here for now sense. You envy such creativity when full Tetris on the area? I mean, why not, right? It's your village. Build it how you want it. Build it how you want it, so long as it meets the parameters of how everyone else wants it too. I mean, kinda, yeah, but I don't want it to, like, be more over here. So you don't gotta get wet to get onto the place, right? Build it like a Jenga tower. Watch someone yell Jenga when the tide comes in and destroys it all. All right. Well, I guess we gotta get a lot of rolling. We're gonna need tons of rolling logs. Which, we always need rolling logs, so I think I'm gonna do something bold. I'm gonna spend all my money on wood. If you guys have them, now would be the time to insert your Settlers of Catan. I'll give you wood for sheep jokes. Ooh. Can you give us some more cheese, Granny? Oh, you bet you can. Cheese, please. Got a saying that roughly translates to as much as needed, but as little as possible. That sounds just like a fancy way of saying exactly enough. Okay, I'm not going to actually spend all the money, but 150, spending 3,000 kajiggers to get it, that seems like enough for now, at least. Let's see, and then in return, I want to bring... Oh, wait. Go over here, we'll get some bombs first. Then we'll bring Cedric into the party. Not because we need him right now, but because, do it now while I remember. For later, when I need him. Big bada boom. anyway. Add them to the party. And oh boy, what a party it is. All right. So what can I do about... Okay, those can go there. The wood doesn't match, but... The more important question is... Yeah, you do... I'm pretty sure I won't be able to avoid that. That's as far out as we can get. No, in that case, I might as well just be using the actual thing. Okay. Well... we might just have to use these, iron stairs. But just because we have one iron stairs doesn't mean we can't have two. I actually do wish that they had like double wide stairs instead, but I guess this way you get a hand railing in the middle. That's nice. Okay. So then how far out that way can we go? Lo-fi dark cloud music to chill and study to. Go, that lines up. And we can go one more still. But not one more from there. How far? And also, does the edge go... Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to figure out, like, what is the edge here? That's the edge, okay. We'll dial that back just so the boards line up. Welcome in, Meta. You ready to watch us build a beach resort? We're building on the sand. Oh yeah! I am doing well, thanks, Meta. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Because we'll line this up with those boards right there. And we'll alternate them so they're not just the same pattern again and again. Okay, that's as far out as we can get that way. I tested out a new recipe in my slow cooker that turned out pretty good. I basically made like a spicy pulled chicken stuffed pepper. I posted a picture of it as well as a like a quasi recipe on the Discord if you want to check it out for yourself. Really easy to make, low calorie, and it was really good. Takes a lot of hot sauce, though. The reason why it's low calorie is because the main sauce is hot sauce. Oh, and then that's all our boards, eh? Well, I guess we need more piers. If only it was so easy to gather all my piers together. If I had any. I'm joking, of course, but, you know, I had to do the play on words. I had to do the pun. You guys know how I do. Now, this here that we're building is kind of just like a temporary thing. Once we figure out more about what we can and can't do, then I'll edit it around a little more. Can we get one more in? Nice. So then we're gonna need... let's see... They were what? Iron stairs? Gonna need a couple of those. Maybe not right on the edge, because the other thing I have to do here, I guess that depends on where everything's gonna go. I have to put rails on things, right? But I guess they go... What kind of rails, though? Probably wood. Let's see. And by rails, I mean fence. Just in case that wasn't clear. That actually might be perfect. Let's make a couple and see how they look. Compared to... well, what else would I do? I don't think I'd do the iron fence. That would just... A, it would just rust, and 2, I don't think it would look good. Yeah, okay. So it'll be either that or the wooden fence. A couple of those so you can compare. Okay, how does the rough wooden fence look? Just remembered some good news to share. Go on, Disco. Please do. Got promoted? Heck yeah! That's news to share. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, dancing indeed. Very glad for you, buddy. I know you worked really hard to go back to school to get the knowledge, and I can't remember if it's a certificate or a degree. But I remember you worked really hard to go back and do that, so I'm glad to see that it's paying dues, right? Yeah, there we go, just like that. Degree, right. Oh, well. Your degree might not have had anything to do with your promotion directly, but, like, my point being is, you took the time to get what you needed, and it wasn't easy, right? And, I hope, at least, that you feel like all that work you did is paying off. We do have to run ads, but I'm doing less than interesting. I'm placing fences, right? I don't think that's anything terribly interesting to miss. I'm just gonna run the ads. We're not gonna separate away. I'm gonna keep going. You know, I go away to the various other screens just so I make sure you guys don't miss anything, right? At worst, you'll miss all this epic fence-laying action. I'm basically... The reason why I'm doing this, if you guys haven't figured it out, is I'm trying to make it so that the fence is as close as it can be to the edge. That's all I'm doing. That's why it's not super exciting. And it's unfortunate that you have to, like, go through a whole thing to, You have to go through a whole thing. Watch out for the blood pressure. Yeah, that's right. Wish I could zoom in more, actually. There we go. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get. Well, wait, because I can go undo. Put it one further back. Undo. And one further back. I think that was actually the last one. We'll see here. Yeah. Undo one forward. There we go. Now, hopefully, we don't get to, like, here, and we gotta, like, have some weird angle on it. That would be no bueno. Alright, we're gonna need, like, 100,000,000 gajillion more of these fences. Accurate number. Let's go literally all our rolling log. Because I'm pretty sure we will actually need a lot. The point is to have the fence going around the place, right? So... Yeah, I know, and it cost a lot of dollary dues to do it, too. And it doesn't let us do that. Does it? Just on the off chance. Does it work if we flip the fence? No. Ah. Curses! Okay, that's not awful. I don't love it, but I don't think we get much choice in the matter. Magnet off, because that magnet's super strong. Actually, probably be easier to work the other way. Work from this edge. Yeah. No, you don't like that? Yeah, see, the ads are done, and I didn't even realize it. It's too bad we can't do something like that with the pier underneath it. And that's all our fence. There's no fence on this fence. We might be able to, you know, circumvent these gaps and turns by just, like, putting a building there, right? Because there's no need to put a fence all the way around if there's a building there. In fact, we could kind of test that with this guy here. By, like... Gotta make sure I don't accidentally grab the pier. We don't want to grab the last fence, because that's kind of like the anchor to make sure it's easy to put back. There we go. Vince, why are you being weird? There we go. Oh, it's because... There we go. Perfect, see? And now, what about over here? Ah! Golden! But now, we kind of want a path that'll lead to the... We can kind of place some of that right now, I think. Let's make... How are we gonna make it? Place our blokes. We're gonna we want to go for the middle, right? Try to leave room so we could have another pier going off, and those piers will have, you know, the occasional building on them or whatever. we're not doing anything with that yet, but that's kind of just like placeholder, so we got the idea planted there, and we can plan for it later. And I do have a couple of fences left. Good, because I wanted to place them here. Get the inner railing figured out before I place the stairs, because otherwise I'll put the stairs there and then the fence will be in the way. It'll be kind of the same thing over here. Ooh, I gotta squint real hard to see when it turns red. That's as close as I can get with the camera. Because then now, we'll clean this guy up, place him back down. Okay, good. It does kind of like lead into the fence. The fence doesn't get in the way. That's what I was afraid would happen. Same for over here. And there we go. We accomplished pretty much nothing by the means of like completing these analysis, these missions we have. Okay, we placed 8 blocks up here, but that's still 0%. But we can make someone reside here. That's easy. Actually, before we do that, let's see. Does it tell us anyone in particular needs to live here? It usually does. Donnie lives in Blue Iron House. Well, we can do that. Blue Iron House. There we go. Donnie. And there we go. Progress! Yay! I do like the double wide streets. Streets. Streets is in quotations because it's all pier, right? But I do like it. Leaves lots of room to decorate the middle. We can totally fall off, and that's why we put rails up. See? See? No folly-offy. No folly-offy here. Do we fall off here? No, see? Haha! This is a problem, though, but I could put something there. Maybe... would be a good place to put, like, a street light or something. Could do a pot light, but like, yeah, those attached to walls. That might be an idea. No, it needs tons of room. Somewhere else. We'll put that somewhere else. So far, our best bet is pot torch. No, it needs logs! Well, just have to remember that idea for later. Go figure, yeah, right? Me and my grandiose designs. I'm my own worst enemy, I tell ya. Now let's see here about additional places we can put these. Ooh, see, I like that. That's rad. Because I could put like a store here, right? In fact, I think, oh no! Because we have, that's one of the things, like floating store or whatever. Shop boat. Yeah, it also requires logs. Curse you, logs. Well, I just realized that my my avatar is not avataring. I don't know how long it's been frozen, but it must be some time. Yeah, it's definitely not responding. All right. Well, let's fix that. Did you guys notice and you didn't say anything, or did you guys only notice once I said it? It did, in fact, crash. There we go, that fixes it. Repelling a zombie invasion? Yeah, that's okay. You guys, you're good. I totally get it. You guys chill, you play your own games, you got me in the background. I get how it do. It's all good. Chilling out to the dulcet tones of rodeo. Well, let's just... We'll go and get, like... I don't want to say emergency, but... Get a couple more rolling logs. Just so we can make a couple little things. It's at the back, I want to say? Anything we can sell. Like, I'm not going to be using these caterpillar wheels anymore. Same with this energy pack. Also, our inventory actually got full at one point, so it's not a bad idea for us to sell off the stuff we don't need. Can't see myself using these amulets. We can use up that apple. We're not going to use the drum can body anymore. Okay. What are you playing in the back there, Ark? I say in the back. It's in the back to me, but, you know, it's in the forward to you. Icarus, okay. No, I'm thinking Kid Icarus. Which one's Icarus? Might be the same thing. Let's see. Icarus. Okay, not the game I was thinking of, but I do get who Icarus was in Greek mythology. What am I looking for? Shop boat. That's it. Neat. Played Kid Icarus as well for the NES. It was a few years ago, that's right. Okay, what was the other one? There was something else we were... Right! The potted lamb. You have the 3DS Icarus? You've never tried it? I mean, we all have backlog, right? There we go. Bought your 3DS used with a bunch of included games. Yeah, I get that. I bought a 3DS at one point because I told myself I was going to really get into the Pokemon games. And then I really couldn't. I ended up selling it to buy a Vita. And I loved my Vita, so that was definitely the right choice to make. Okay, let's check out Donnie's digs. Oh my. Wonder if the secret base is okay. Wish I could ask someone to check it out, but it's a secret, you know? Tap into your 7-year-old self. You get nostalgia power through a Pokemon. Yeah. got to sell? I can't remember. Oh, like beginner stuff. Okay. Bananas? I hope he's got non-salt water to drink with those bananas. Don't love how little it's changed over time, though. See, I'm going to make a counter-argument for you here, Vagrant, in that the reason that I couldn't get into Pokemon was because between the third generation of Pokemon, which is the last one I played, and whatever one it was on the DS, I don't remember which one that I got, they added too much stuff. There was too many micro mechanics that I had to relearn it all, and learning it all at once was too much. Which, as a Pokemon game, as a series, you know, they add in 1 or 2 things each game, which isn't a lot, right? But when they add in 1 or 2 things each game, and it's been like 4 or 5 games since you've played, that's suddenly a lot of mechanics to have to learn, right? Too many. It was too many for me to learn, and I was like, I just wanted to collect Pokemon. Yeah, that's just it, is I didn't keep up, so it did become a thing. Okay. 30 culture points obtained. Well, that's probably from, like, us placing and doing stuff. We got things. We got a couple of random jiggers we can add on. What does... I did notice that these straw houses actually... Yeah, they need rolling logs, though. Straw houses, I think, really fit the vibe here. So I'm thinking maybe put another platform on this corner just to accommodate the house. Do we have, like, smaller piers? Or is it just, like, the one big pier? It's just the one big one. Alright, well, let's place Straw House on it. We'll put it kind of in the middle so I can build fence around it later. I do wish they let us put these trees somewhere in the water. Which, you know, I get it, it's salt water, but... it'd be nice. Water too delicious. Salt water. Yo, it looks silly overlapping. I do like that I got it, like, as close as I could, but then it clips through the banner there. And we're not going to question where the roots are. We're just going to enjoy that there's a nice tropical tree there. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Because I could, like, have the stone center part be, like, a little downward. Oh, no, never mind, because it's still level with, Dang. I thought it'd be cool if it was, like, a little sunken and you gotta kind of, like, step down into it. Very, like, gladiator arena style. Put a big old brick house on the pier. Have one extra fence. And that's where it's gonna have to go. All right. Okay, we got something. Oh, we got a couple of somethings here, actually. We actually got a lot closer to doing stuff than I thought. Because we got a lot of things that are, like, really close. Red Iron House. Okay, we can place a Red Iron House somewhere. Scrap metal! Yeah, okay, that checks out. But we need, I think it was 11 scrap metal to make an iron house, and I feel like we needed at least 2 more. So let's grab... 25 scrap metal. So goddamn metal. Nice. Okay. Let's do one of those iron houses over here. Oh, it takes 20! Well, we'll do the one for now. I thought I saw it. Maybe it was that I needed 11 more, is what I saw. Actually, maybe we should just place... We'll just place it in this corner. Come on. There we go. Now the other way. Other way, there we go. Who do they want to live here? Claire. You also gotta paint it red. I'd rather paint it black. Oh, well, good thing we have one thing of red. Not enough paint! Ah, damn it, now I gotta go buy some red paint. We also need one boat near there. Makes you wonder if there are other boats or if it has to be the shop boat. It's always something, Mark. You know how it do. Alright, right now, the shop boat isn't actually doing anything. It's just there because that's aesthetically where I wanted to put it. So we can just place it over here instead for now. Awesome if we could fit it just on the outside here. But alas, it will not do. It's also too bad we can't do something fun, like have it at a weird angle. So I feel like we won't be able to get into the boat if we do that, so... There we go. Though, how near is near? Does near mean right next to it, or is that good enough? Because that does not say... Oh, but it's not a red iron house yet. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go get that red paint. Because I'm willing to bet the game mechanically doesn't even recognize it exists until it's a red house, right? At least for the purpose of the mission there. We get paint. We get paint from our painter guy, don't we? He doesn't live here anymore. Let's check the guide. The guide tells me what each of these companions offers. Sells you paint. That's right. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to go back to Balance Valley then. I think we have them in Balance Valley. Yeah, here we go. Sup, bruh? My wallet! Okay. And it was Julia, I believe. Julia Gulia. Oh, wow. So you literally do, if you want to complete everything, you have to make Parn and Julia, the painter and the wife he created with paint magic, they have to live in different cities, villages, whatever. You actually have to make them live in different places. That's so WTF. You'd think it'd be the opposite. You'd think there would be a requirement at a point where it's like, you have to have the two of them live together. Oh no, it's not Julia. I got the names mixed up. It's Claire you need to do it. Okay. I could be wrong then. I retract my previous statement. Sorry, Julia, there's been a mix-up. You're now homeless again. You live on the train with all the rest of the hobos. Which one's Claire? Give you some light. I'll make you see lights. Knock your lights out. No, I'm kidding, of course. Probably wants, like, I saw we have iron lamps, right? What? We can't put an iron lamp on it? Well, that's weird. Alright, well, what if I... got you a nice little pot torch nearby. How would you like that? Little pot torch just outside your place. Oh, no, wrong one. She is happy with that. Okay. Changes to the future! Boy, that seems like such a fire hazard. We need a boat near the Blue Iron House. Well, we can't do both. Not yet, at least. We have yet to unlock more boats. But I do think that's probably enough for us to go investigate the future, see what we find. Also been a minute since we saved. Should probably do that. Yeah, look at that.
Hey, a building!
Let's go check it out.
Vibe activated. And here's hoping the game doesn't like slow down it suddenly to ruin vibe. That'd be awful. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, in the very corner. You shall not escape my gaze! Oh, Damien, the exclamation howdy is the special subscriber howdy. Just regular howdy, that's all you need. Exclamation howdy is one of the subscriber rewards
Howdy.
you get. Oh, and that's the Dr. Robotnik howdy, actually. Yeah, if you decide to subscribe to the channel, I make you your own custom howdy message. And the exclamation howdy is how each person activates it. It is part of your subscriber rewards. That's also how you get a special figure on top of the TV instead of just the blue slime. I have a website I use that basically lets you turn like talk to text or text to speech for various AI generated voices if you want to particular famous character to be your howdy, or you can work with me and I'll make you your own custom one out of something. I know, for example, Buddha, his custom howdy is Tommy Lee Jones from a Japanese coffee commercial going, "Ohayou gozaimasu!" So, you know, if those are rewards that you'd be interested in, let me know. Yeah, that's right. Ark has Ocelot.
Howdy, comrade.
Right there. All right, what do you got to say now?
The view from the sea of this lab is amazing. Far off on the horizon, the darkness of the sea and the darkness of the sky exists as one.
Deep. This is going to be some sort of reveal.
Oh, who are you? Are you a Luna Lab researcher?
Indeed. I'm Osmond, and I'm one of the top researchers at Luna Lab. Can I help you?
Really? That's great. We need your help. Could you lend us a hand?
No, I'm afraid I'm far too busy.
My hand? Oh, here you are.
Ha! Nice. I think it's funny. I dig it.
So this sea dragon is under mind control.
Yeah, it does look familiar. You like Osmond? Is he your favorite, Noisy?
Well, in that case, we'll have to short out the device that's attached to its head.
Yeah, shorting it out would work. But how?
To do that, there's an old invention that I think may help.
He's a goober. Nice.
An electric worm!
Is that like when you get EDM stuck in your head as an earworm? It's an electric worm?
Electric worm?
How do we use that?
Feed it to the dragon. When he eats this worm, it'll send a strong electric pulse that'll short out the device on his head.
Great!
Hey, wait a minute. Do Shigura even eat worms?
Stick it in your ear. That's right.
Good point. Shigura definitely eats fish, but maybe not worms.
Ah, you put the worm inside the fish and the fish inside the Loch Ness Monster. Stick it in your ear, you'll understand every language, right?
In that case, feed the worm to
Oh!
a fish first.
Who had this idea? Who had this idea first? This guy.
Then feed the fish to the Shigura. How's that?
Sounds good.
But wait, how are we gonna get a fish to eat that worm thing?
Oh my god, girl, really? Use it as bait.
Do you always have to be so negative?
Right?
I bet you don't have too many friends.
Right?
That's not true.
I think it is true.
First you catch a fish, right? And then what you need to get the fish to eat the electric worm is an aquarium.
Oh, okay.
Fish
Oh,
pick
this is
and
where I
choose
can
their
start
bait when
like
they're
raising
fishing.
fish.
But in an aquarium, they'll eat almost anything.
Aquarium?
Yes, you don't have to be a top-class inventor like me to make an aquarium. Why don't you make one yourselves?
So how do I make it?
Properly.
Come on, figure it out yourself. Oh, well, okay. I suppose I could give you some tips.
I'm kind of with them on this one. Making an aquarium's not hard. The aquarium itself, like the glass container, there's not much to that. You know, it's getting the water levels right, the pH balance, and all the other stuff that's
A
difficult.
wooden box, a window, and a fountain. I bet you could find that stuff in your own town.
Might already have that
A
stuff.
wooden box, a window, and a fountain. Got it. I'll give it a try.
I'm just gonna make a note of that in the chat to remind myself. Wooden box, window, fountain.
Once you've got yourselves an aquarium, put the fish in and feed it the electric worm. Then feed the electrically charged fish to the Shigura. Don't forget that. Good luck. I hope it works.
They more did this for players that might not have done the invention part of the game yet. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Noisy.
Great! Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
Though I guess it would actually be more of a reminder that inventing is a thing. Because they introduced the inventing to you very early into the game, right? But they kind of don't force you to do it again till here, I guess. They want you to do it, but they don't really force it on you. So it's very possible players might have just straight up forgot that inventing is a thing. Let's take a look. No new ideas. Okay, let's see. Well, we have window. We have wooden box. Pretty sure I have fountain. Fountain. Let's get building.
Yeah, it works!
Max the Builder, can we fix it? Max the Builder. Nope, it's fucked. Oh, we need rolling logs. Of course we need rolling logs. Always need rolling logs. That's how you felt building non-IKEA furniture. Yep. There's a Simpsons quote of that where Homer tries to build like an outdoor brick barbecue. And they make it seem like he's actually built it because they show him starting and then a perfect picture of it in the yard. And he's like, oh, see, that's a perfect barbecue. Then the camera pans up and you see it's all just a mess. And he's like, why doesn't mine look like that? I don't think I've... Well, maybe I have, but it's been so long. I don't remember the last time I ever had to assemble any kind of furniture, IKEA or otherwise. Boy, we sure haven't done a lot of dungeon delving this stream. Alright, I know I'm gonna need them, so we might as well get a ton of rolling logs. Always need rolling logs, god dang it. We've got a barbecue at home. Barbecue at home is just like a little, what do you call it, tea light? Little tea candle. Tea candle and a stick.
Oh my together.
Okay. Now what the hell do we do with the... What the hell do we do with the aquarium? So it's literally, I'm just lugging this aquarium with me everywhere? The barbecue at home is just a piece of bacon on a toothpick over a dollar store candle, yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Vagrant used to work at a dollar store. Okay, so then we need to put a fish in the tank and a worm in the fish. But that'll happen after we run these ads. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen with the trailer for the game, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hey. Sorry that took a little extra long. I had to open up some of the windows in my place. The apartment that I live in is an old one, and it's water heated. Thus, as a tenant, I get very little say over what the temperature in my place is. So, if I ever want to cool down the place, I have to open up the windows. But today the wind got up to 110 kilometers an hour here. It was nuts. For those who are American viewers and don't know your conversion, 100 kilometers is 60 miles. And it was just a little bit over that. Got up to 110 kilometers the wind today. It was pretty nuts. Okay, we have 2 tanks with us, apparently. I do think I even have a couple of fish in here, too, that I can throw in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 3 tanks! Welcome in, LaFay. LaFay, am I saying that right? It's your first time here. Welcome in. Just so that you know, we're a cowboy-themed stream here. So if you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do is just type howdy.
Well, how do you do, cutie pie?
Ooh, there we go. And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds, and we have some fun ones here. They're free. Oh, don't put an exclamation in it. The exclamation confuses Mix It Up. Just plain howdy, or maybe with a...
Howdy.
There you go. Or it might work with a space, actually. Let's see that. If you do howdy, you put a space and then exclamation.
Howdy.
Yeah, that works.
Howdy.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting all sorts of howdies in here. We stream here every day, LaFay. So if you need somewhere to hang out, feel free. Give us a follow, get access to the chat sounds, have fun. We have fun here, right? That's why they're free. That's why we have fun. There's a feeding tank, a battle tank, and a breeding tank. Oh my. Oh boy, yeah, the stream, the emulator does this every once in a while. It chugs out. I don't know why. It makes me nervous, though, every time it happens. Okay. So, this is my first time going through Dark Cloud 2. I did play the original Dark Cloud. And we have quite a few people in here, actually, who came for Dark Cloud and now are regulars every day. It's fantastic. Way more than it should, kinda. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we're a retro stream, and usually we get 1, maybe 2 people who come in because they love whatever game it is that we're playing. But Dark Cloud 2 has been a real boon to the channel. And it's brought in, I'd say probably, I want to say like 10, maybe a dozen people. 4 or 5 of them have become regulars who are in here because they love Dark Cloud 2. It's great. Okay. Breeding tank. Iconic RPG for the PS2 era, and yet I never played it. You can see why. It's a very good game. One of your favorites. That's great. Oh, there they are. Okay, so then now... What, I just feed them the electric worm? Oh, that's fun. They let me, like, even pick where I drop it in. Gummy ate an electric worm and was shocked. As was I. If you don't give this shrimp to Shingala. Missed out on a ton too growing up. Got absorbed in Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and the Mega Man X series. I mean, those are all good series. Which, you know, I don't think we're ever going to do Kingdom Hearts on the channel here. Simply because I enjoy Kingdom Hearts as much as the next guy, but I'm not super into it. Like, I think I'm the type who plays Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know what's going on. All I know is Woody asked for my help, so I'm here helping him. But when they start talking about, you know, Heartless and I don't even know what else, when they start talking about other stuff, I zone out. I really don't care about the greater story of Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's fine that you like it. There's nothing wrong with you liking it, but I don't think it's going to be one of the ones we do on the channel here. Yeah, darkness, friendship. Yeah. I'm wondering, would I do it? Would I do it on a bounty? I don't know, actually. It's a ride or die series. You either get on the ride and stick with it, or you kind of just hop off it, but keep up some ups and downs and highlights. Yeah, nothing wrong with people who like Kingdom Hearts, but I think there's many people that are in the same boat I am, where they want to play it just as, like, here's an action RPG that does some fun Disney stuff once in a while, don't care too much about the greater story. We're just having fun. You know, we're having fun beating up people with Rapunzel, right? Tucked and rolled off that ride. Very nice. Oh, there's LaFay. She stuck the landing. 9, 9, 9. 6. Goddamn German judges. You just can't please them. So, we did the thing with the fish. It's not letting me take the fish out. I'm gonna guess that now I just go there? I just go there and stuff happens? That's my guess. Let's get a save going. We'll make a save. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's not bad. It's just I didn't wait long enough. There we go. Gets a little picky if you're too quick on the draw for that. And you guys know me, I'm always quick on the draw. You should, if you want to see how quick I am on the draw, you should watch the VODs of me trying to play Snatcher. You have to be quick on the draw to play that game. Oh, man. That last mission... Who earns? Is it Cave of Ancient Murals? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Max, put the electric fish in Shingala's mouth.
I'll do my best.
Oh, this is one of the photo times? Okay. Nope, that was the wrong one. Of the head. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's probably a throw. Hurt Shingala, he'll get angry and head right for you. He'll have his mouth wide open. Cheese, yeah. Ow! Like that! Damn, I was short! Okay, well, we're gonna try that again. Donnie only takes a physical copy. Okay, right. I feel like, do I only get one throw and then it disappears? I think that's what happened there. Looked like it disappeared. Maybe it just spawned somewhere else. Well, let's try that again. Is that true, though, that Donnie only takes a physical copy? Because if so, we might have lost some of those, like, some of those pictures that you can't replace. Because I've been taking the pictures, but I don't know if I brought a physical picture back to Donnie or not.
Max, put the electric fish in Shingala's mouth.
I'll do my best.
Okay, save state here. Just eat it! But for scoops, you have to have it in your book. Yeah, I don't know about needing the physical copy, because we've been getting the check marks in the book. I hope you're wrong. You know, because that would suck. That we've been going through the effort to take all these pictures and then they don't work.
Shingala!
It worked! The device is off!
Yeah! Is he all right?
But if you use your photo album to transfer from another save file, those won't count for scoops. Okay, good to know.
He's really exhausted.
We'd better get him back to the water.
Oh my god!
What are you doing following us in your condition? Huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? What am I gonna do with you? Max, Monica, I have a favor to ask.
Nope.
Go to the seashore where the other Shigura are and bring back some medicine that will work on Shingala.
Nope.
I can't get away from here myself.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Okay, pal. We'll do it. We'll be back.
But even if we do find this beach where the Shigura are, how are we gonna find the medicine? It might help if we could talk to the other Shigura.
Maybe we can. I got an idea.
Well, he is it's kind of his whole thing is having ideas, you know?
Huh?
Aha!
Oh yeah, Luna Lab.
Yep. I bet they can knock something together that'll let us talk to the sea dragons.
How convenient. His idea is to let someone else come up with the idea.
I bet you're right.
That's the smartest plan. I can't do it, so my plan is let someone else do it. Fish? Fish? Yeah, like if we look in our book, that was one of Tesla's famous rivals' business plan. I mean, God bless, Tesla had morals. Because Tesla was the first real-life mad scientist. Discovered a way to create infinite energy and then destroyed it so no one could use it for evil. Yeah, so we have the check mark. Is that maybe the difference between check mark and check mark with a circle? Maybe check mark is you've taken the picture. With the circle, that's you've given Donnie the physical photo. Circle means you turned it in. Yeah, okay. So it looks like for all of these, either I've coincidentally also handed them in, which I'm not so sure about. Or, you know, once I turn it in, whether I have the physical photo or not, doesn't matter. But we can find out. We can do some straight up science on this shit. Means that you talk to Donnie after checkmark means you're good. Yeah. But we can science this shit, LaFay. Let's find out. Because we got Donnie here. Donnie's living in that, he's living in that fancy blue house over yonder. So, this is how we're going to do the science here. Using save states to make science. Save state. We are going to intentionally delete the photo. Let's do this in steps. So first, this is the one that I'm pretty sure won't work. If I delete the photos, just straight up, don't even move them into the idea, right? Yeah. Dig for a scoop. Quit slacking. Give them more scoops. But then if we check our handy-dandy notebook, yeah, so that didn't count. That I expected to not count. Because we deleted it before even adding it in, right? But if we go confirm picture, and we move the ideas into the book, and then we delete them, so it still counts, because it's in the book. And then we go talk to Donnie, even though the photo's been deleted. Where is it? And there it is. Even though we deleted it before we saw him, it still counts. So there we go. Science! And, you know, in place of writing down the work, which you do have to write down the work, right? If you don't write down the work, it's not science, it's just goofing off. But in this case, in place of writing down the work, we have video evidence. I think that works all the same. There we go. No new scoops. Okay. So now I think we're just heading back into the dungeon now. Going further in. But what if a solar flare wipes out the video evidence? I mean, then we're screwed, right? But on a same but different note, Damien, you know, what if a fire burns the paper? Then writing it down is also a way that it got lost. You know, what if a fire burns the video? I think, what is it, the Library of Babylon or whatever? There's some famous library in history. Yeah, game has dungeons. What are you talking about, Ark? Or are you cleverly commenting on the fact that we're, what, 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours into the stream and we haven't touched a dungeon yet? Yeah, there we go. Library of Alexandria. It's a library that fell, and it had so much knowledge of the old world in it that is now just lost for forever. Because it was the only place that knowledge was stored, but they burned down the library. You tuned in for some Sim City. That's right, Ark. See, and I know the game has dungeons, because that's what the D stands for. That's what the D stands for, the purple one right there. It stands for dungeon. It doesn't mean we're going to Doshin's Roar Cave. Or Gavencio's place. Or Savencio's station. Practice was to take books of travelers and copy them. They keep the OGs and give the people leaving the copies. Oh no, that's okay. That's how, when I say something wrong like that, I do like to know the actual thing. So feel free to no problem in correcting that, LeFay. Stood for don't forget your Wilkins coffee. That's right. I like coffee. Remember, if you value your life, you'll drink Wilkins coffee. Oh, no, not... Well, I mean, maybe the station. I don't know. Do the, I guess we'll find out. Do the characters revive their ability points? Regenerate is what I meant. Do they regenerate their ability points over time? Or is it over time in dungeons? Let's see. So it's over time. Because we used up all of Eric's before. Over time on the train only. That's right, LeFay. I did know that. Thank you. If they're in your party, they don't get any time back or any of the points back. We want the back of the train, yeah. We gotta get our cheese on!
Granny Rosa, I need cheese that melts in my mouth.
Cheese! Feel like they should, though. My butler should regenerate SP when I'm not in a dungeon. Back to the train, Granny. Get your ass on this party wagon, Cedric. Though, actually, before I do, his points are full. Let's make use of them. I don't know if I actually need them for anything, but it's worth checking first. That's right. We do know about the premium chicken. It is a bit of a trek to go all the way to Balance Valley to get it. I kind of feel like if you want to, like, optimize your game, you put the people in the places they need to go to unlock all the stuff, and then you just send them back onto the train, right? You basically say, I don't care. I've unlocked the thing. I don't care anymore. Get back on the train. We're adventuring. But I'm not super worried about it. No, wait, I did this backwards. Repair robot parts, yes. But I do want him at the party. Oh, mind you, I could use that later. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Just ignore me. I'm just losing my mind. Sorry, Lynn, you aren't a sage anymore. Decided your name should be lost to time. 2 words. Especially since it's not even her name. She took on someone else's name, right? Okay, time to head to Dosine's Roar Cave. All right, we're going to finally go into the dungeon. What? 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Equipment check here. I did the fishing contest a second time. I got 3rd place, and I'm kind of okay with just getting that 3rd place for now. I needed to do a bunch of fishing to get a non-key, I think it was called. You need to catch a particular fish to get one of the guys to join your, one of the companions to join. And of course, you know, I caught many other fish while attempting to get the one I needed. So, I submitted those, and that got me 3rd place. Okay. Is this how we get across? Yeah, there we go. Fabio annoys you for not accepting any other even bigger fish. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that's right, too. It has to not only be that fish, but it has to be that fish and a particular size or larger. I got lucky and just got it on my first one. All right. Good time to save before we delve into that dungeon. Oh, I don't remember what the white seal means. Well, we're going to find out. Also, it was only Max's right-hand weapon, I believe. Can restore health? Oh boy. Well, time to get a whacking. It says that, but absorb and heal still work. Yeah, I figured that much. I can't... It's basically don't use a healing item. Also, like the question mark areas that are heal zones, those work too. Don't use a healing item would be a more accurate statement. Tied to what you were saying earlier, LaFay, when you corrected me, you're not wrong, but you could be more right. How dare you block my attacks? Oh, we need to... No, wait. There we go. Let's, try forcing it. It's always an exploding trap. I've never actually succeeded at that. The real question is whatever's inside worth the key that it's going to take to open it? And the answer is... yeah, sure, why not? I should actually be checking, too, if I'm trying to level up a wrench. I probably am. I mean, I should. Because all the things now are like, you need to kill this certain thing. Yeah, okay. Get wrecked! Die, fish man! Oh, no! Yeah, I'm kidding. I wasn't worried. I'm gonna jump this bitch! Alright, back over this way. lot of them here. Just keep whacking! If they get in your way, that's their own fault! Oh no, we're gooeyed! Oh, we're stoned. Ooh, that's no bueno. Oh no! We're gonna die? No, I gotta have something for this, and I'm just being dumb and not using it. Oh, but we can't. It might not let us, right? Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're boned. It wouldn't let me switch to Monica while I was petrified. Yeah, the problem there was that I was petrified. Well, I mean, we could go back and just try again. Nah, Seal's fine. We just gotta get good. Let's see. Where's the Rancherino? There we go. Yar, give me your booty. Let's see. There we go. Boned there again. Ooh, we stole something, I think. We stole soap! Well, I mean, they're dead. They don't need it anymore. What do we just steal again? Ooh, Sea Dragon Crystal. That's a good one. Get wrenched. Okay. Switch back to that wrench. Oh, no! Ah, boo. Oh, I can't heal, though, so that does kind of really suck. Hey, I'm not pulling all the aggro on him this time. Level that up. Build it up, I mean. Ooh, the emulator's chugging. Yeah, we might be out of luck. Oh, wait, there's a question mark over here. That's usually a healing thing. I don't think we're gonna make it, though. Oh, looks like the poison doesn't kill you. So if we can make it there without getting hit, we're good. Yeah. Saved by the bell. Whew, that was a close one. Can someone pick up the phone? I'm busy. I'm playing my video games. Oh, because that was a close call. I get you. I get you, Ark. Ow! Rude! I'm just glad that the our main wrench still worked on that Zappy, despite all the electric element in it. I thought we were screwed there for a sec. Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, nope, there's one more in the corner there. And actually, there might be more further down this tunnel. Not 100% sure, but the animation is purely cosmetic, depending on your highest stat. Okay.
Guys.
But I think we have lots of... lightning on this item. Let's see. Yeah, we have lots of lightning on this one. So I guess what happens then is instead of figuring out from the lightning, it just figures out from everything else. Like, I'm guessing even if it's 100% immune to lightning, that just means we don't get our lightning damage added to it, right? We still have lots of other stuff on this. Okay. We have a deceptively hard golf right here. I say deceptively because it's set to be red on red. It's a 2-par, but we have to bounce it off something. So, I'm guessing if we just get it, like, close enough to it and let it just roll that last tiny bit in. Or back. Back could work. It's a bit of a hard aim, though, because it has to go through the water, right? Or we could just 2-par it. I mean, we don't get a better reward if we shoot under par, right? So... Distortion repaired! And for our troubles, we get... some level up powder.
Yeah, level up powder.
Okay. Sure, let's save. Why not? Only items. We're definitely not getting only items, so... we'll just do whatever the hell we want. Ooh, red shadow over there. I think I want to keep leveling that up. A sooty? Probably supposed to be sooty. Ah, that makes me feel good. Yeah, we might as well be leveling a gun too while we're at it, right? Do I got any of these I'm working on? I thought I did. Well, actually, one of them might. It'll be whichever one has synthesis points on it, right? Because then it leveled up from something else. Like this guy. Yeah, there we go. Get gunned down! Game waits just long enough to recolor the older enemies. Is it just long enough? You will note, if you pay attention to the pre-stream song, I do actually note it in there. When I was writing the lyrics for the pre-stream song, I basically looked up some reviews for the game to try and use the reviews as like smack talk, that they could talk, the two characters could talk to each other. You know, basically taking the bad points from reviews and using those as, you know, disses on each other. And one of the reviews commented that it uses you know, recolored enemies, whereas Path of Radiance, at least according to reviews and what was noted, doesn't. Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, okay. Here, I thought this was going to be one of those, like, he'll only die if you hit him with a holy weapon things. Oh, he's not immune to getting gunned down. Weapon swap! Oh! Ow! Yeah, we might not want to go near that. Ow! Also, I don't know if pirates used a lot of tanks. I feel like, you know, a privateer of the nautical seas doesn't have a lot of use for tanks. Oh boy, bundles of hay! Oh wow, one of these is gonna be a mimic. You don't just have 5 chests lying around and none of them are a mimic. Ooh, a sax. Hey, have a good night, Noisy. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be doing more of this at the same time, so feel free to come on by. Ooh, that's a big one, too. Sir, can you stop slapping me around? Oh, wow, it's probably time we upgraded this wrench. I only just noticed that's like level 10. Right. I think it's like 6 and or 10 and 6 that'd be. So we need probably 1 smash and 2 beast. There we go. Gonna build on us. All I wanna do is love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just wanna take you there. Okay. Reveal your contents to me, chest. Ow! That never gets old for me. Ooh, there's lots of enemies in that one in the corner. Yeah. Boy, it's a long trek all back to this stuff. Oh no! Oh no. Oh my. Alright, there's what? 6 guys in here? stole a mighty healing from him, though. Much like how I'm going to steal you guys away for one last set of ads for the night. But I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played in the past, check out some of the Saturday theme streams, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
This time may be business. And another has stood up to wield his sword.
A sword. Time to go to work, guys.
Part human, part demon.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
He has the power of both worlds.
What power beyond my expectations.
It's personal. The legendary father.
You're right. I'm his son, Dante.
Now, get ready for the power awakening.
Sweet dreams.
When you're down and low, try looking at the sun. Keep your head high and everything is alright. When you're lost and confused, you might be able to find the answers that you want above the clouds. When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blueness might be soaked into the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars and remember they're twinkling for you. In your eyes I see a home, because the fire is right there in your voice. Listen to it, oh listen to it. The vision of your own dreams, you must see it through. It's in your voice.
Okay, let's see what we can get through tonight. Actually, what we can do here is go with Cedric. Repair my my weapons, Cedric. Don't mind me, I'm getting jumped by water moles. Yes, that's a real sentence, and I said it. Oh, we got back up! You dirty rat. Yeah, let's see you get up from a hail of bullets, bitch.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Okay, one last chest. And it's...
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No color anymore, I want them to be black.
Okay, this is quite the one, actually. I can see why it's a par 5. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. I want... like this? Yeah, close enough. We'll stick with it. We'll go with it. That brings back rageful memories. Well, I mean, this is why we use save states. So that, you know, so that our composure is kept. Yes, I did do several ones in the sewers, and that's also bullshit. That's how I discovered that the maps are basically designed so that everything is a golf course. And playing through the sewers the first time, I thought, oh, you know, it's got a little water on the sides to, like, remind you that you're in a sewer. No, turns out it's actually there so that it can be hazards on a golf course. The bullshittery. Yeah, that's good. So now we're gonna do just a light little one of these. Okay, maybe a little heavier than that. Oh, no, we need this one. Something more like this. Nope. More like... that's too much. And I goofed it up. Okay. We want a little backspin too, right? That's probably still too much, but let's see. Yeah, that's entirely too much. see. Let's see what we can get with this. Let's mini golf this shit. Oh! Nice. That's about what I should have expected. What if we try it from this angle, though? 5! That was surprisingly close, actually. Now, can I just, like... Oh, no. Not quite. Let's go a little higher than that. There we go. Bank shot. I am the greatest golfer in the world. Oh, an absorption coin. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Use the force. No, really, just force it in. No, really, just force it in.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah. She said it twice, too, even. That's how you know she means it. Alright, what do we got here? Red seal means it gets rid of Max, so it's Monica in here. I think, if I remember right. Yeah. Well, the good news is we have Monica pretty leveled up, actually. In fact, she might be more powerful than Max is. Just because that sword's really dope. And we kind of want to level this guy up, right? So, what do we need on it? For this one here, chill and scale. Get a save state here in case we goop up. No, they're ganging up on me! Oh my god! They really did gang up on me. Well, this is why we come up with save states. Morris indeed. That's it. Give me all that zap element you got. Give me me all that eccentricity. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to settle for 3. Eat that! And one of these! And maybe a little bit of this! Ow. Oh, that's right, we can't lift them. We're also taking a little damage every time we do that. Ooh. I think one of the things is to not heal, but we're gonna need to heal. So I'm gonna eat some of this delicious banana, which has the weird effect of not letting you eat, because it makes you thirsty. Again, it's weird that bananas make you thirsty, but apparently it's a whole thing. I can't remember who, but someone looked it up. Yeah, right? Someone who, or just really doesn't like bananas. Maybe they're allergic, maybe they just think bananas are gross. Get thrown. Was it you, Vagrant? Are you the person who coded the game and made sure that bananas are gross because you don't like bananas? Oh no, you're the opposite. You're the guy that's like, no, give me all the bananas. Just call you DK. DK. Danky Kang. DK. Danky Kang is here. Have him eat some of his own fireball. I do really like banana pudding. I think banana pudding's really good. Though, whenever I try to make banana pudding at home, it's always awful. But whenever I get, like banana pudding, like, pudding cup or whatever, that's good. Whenever I make it, it's bad. I don't know. Maybe I suck at making banana pudding. Only specifically banana pudding. Other puddings I make just fine, like anyone else, right? Paulina Dean has a good one. Good to know. That's your Easter go-to. Okay. I have no idea who Pauline Dean is. I'm not going to lie, when I first read that, I thought you and Vagrant are both purple in the chat. I thought that was Vagrant saying it, and that was going to be a Paula D's nuts. This is the problem when you both share the same color text. Mistakes get made. Known as the Butter Lady. I think I've heard of the Butter Lady, actually. I didn't know her by name, but I've heard of the Butter Lady. That's a cooking show. Okay. Fireball! So, you, LaFay, specifically, you said it was, what, your go-to for Christmas? Or just your go-to in general? That's a good one. It's your Easter. That's it, Easter. So by coincidence, we're talking about banana pudding, and you just so happen to have an Easter go-to for banana pudding? That's a fun coincidence. Texas sheet cake. Is that any different than, you know, any other kind of sheet cake, or is it just Texas because it's particularly big, as they do in Texas? Two-foot by 2-foot chocolate cake. Oh, I'm in love. You don't know, LaFay, because you're new here, but I've been dieting for a while, actually. And lately, I don't usually get hit with cravings, right? Makes the dieting a lot easier, because I don't usually get hit by cravings. But lately, I've been craving chocolate so bad. But there's basically, like, no low-calorie options for chocolate. They basically don't exist. The best you could do is go with a dark chocolate that's not sweetened, but even that's still quite a few calories. You're just kind of SOL. Dark chocolate nuts. I would argue that's probably higher in calories than you think. If we're talking calories, if you're talking just general, this is delicious, yes. Dark chocolate nuts, great. Oh, well, LaFay, might I invite you then to join us on our Discord and share some of those to help me out. I would be more than thankful for a few tips to help me out on that front. I'm not doing anything special, like not keto or anything like that. Just, you know, low calories, trying my best to lose weight. Battle of the Bulge! Got him! No, you stay back there. I like it when you shoot your fireballs. Oh, fine, just get cut up. Oh, and thanks for the follow, too! Now that you've given us a follow, you get access to all the chat sounds, too. There's a panel that tells you all of the commands. If you're on mobile, the panel is in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. All you gotta do is just type the word that's in there and it'll activate. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. Yeah, LeFay. I work as a game design teacher and as a voice actor. So if you ever have any questions about either of those, feel free to ask.
Looks like we got them all.
Wait, so did we not get the only use Monica? Oh, this one was just clear without healing. Was it the last one that was only use Monica? Am I drunk? Maybe I'm just drunk and thought it was use only Monica. I could swear I saw that. Nope. Oh, well, okay. Boy, that health regen is slow. Ooh, a par 7. Damn. All right, Max, let's get whacking. Good shot, but where will it go? Nowhere. Ha ha ha! All right, let's try the same thing, but with a big ol' slice in it. No, wait, that's going the wrong way then. Yup. All right. Try 3. There we go! Whew, that was a close one, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So that'll still get us over here, and that's pretty darn okay. That's actually pretty good. Because now we just sink it in here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, and we stream here every day, LeFay. So if you need somewhere to hang out, it's a good place. That's sort of the environment I try to make, right? Nice and chill, learn some game design, have some fun. No drama. 0% drama goes on here, not even from me. Okay. What do we got here? Ride pod. Good, we need a ride pod mission. We haven't had a ride pod mission in a while. Let's go! Ooh.
What comes after the fishing contest?
The Finny Frenzy.
Finny Frenzy?
That's right. Contestants race their fish of choice to see which one is the fastest.
Great idea, Mayor. You outdid yourself this year.
Finny Frenzies will be held in Palm Brinks Town Square. From now on, fishing contests and Finny Frenzies will be held alternately at fixed intervals. Right, because, like, the fishing contest, I can only use fish that I caught with that. So I'm assuming the Finny Frenzy is if I want to use, you know, like the fish that I've bred. Yeah! Yup, yup. Ooh, a wealth coin. That's gotta be worth, that sounds like it'd be worth putting on my main item. Yeah! So am I right, Ark? Is that a good one to put on, like, Max's main wrench? Heck yeah, he says! Subtext, if you don't do it, can I have it? If you're not going to use that coin, can I have it? How nice of them to put a beauty contest and a gambling in a game. Indeed. Welcome in, Dark. Though I don't know why your howdy didn't go off. Most peculiar. Every dollar you do counts to pay the bills for rolling logs. That's right. And you know, Ark, I really appreciate when you make comments like that, because it shows that you're actually, like, listening. You're paying attention. You learned the lingo, using the term dollary-do. The currency of the retro review, the dollary-do. God, that makes me nervous every time it does that. Starting to get comfy. Well, I mean, it's all part of the song, right? Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, because when he talks game design, he hopes that it'll make you think. Oh, this one's good. From when we did the Ghostbusters video game. That makes me think. I gotta figure out what kind of. Usually, when we beat a game, I commemorate it on the stream somehow. We always do a sticker, but usually I make an emote or I add a song. I add something from the game to the stream. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for Dark Cloud. It brought in a lot of people too, so like it's gonna hold a place. It's gonna hold a special place on the channel, that's for sure. Brought in all these great people. I'll have to think on that. Think really hard. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to pitch them to me on the Discord. I say on the Discord because then that way there's a record of it. I won't forget. In the meantime, I'm gonna gun this bitch down. Oh yeah.
Get off, you lazy behind!
That's never not fun. Well, actually, that's not true. Against the bats, it's not fun, because it doesn't hit them, really. Kinda sucks against the bats.
I'm gonna get you guys!
Nice 5-stream streak, Dark. Ooh, that hurt.
Get off, you lazy behind!
10 for Mr. Ark. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming, guys.
Not doing too bad.
Vagrant flexing hard with his 35. Which, if it wasn't for one day that he missed, would actually be like triple that, I'm sure. He did end up missing one day, and I can't even remember why, but I remember that you did. The near 100 guy, he left earlier. That'd be Marzipan. Oh, out with your family, and I ended up ending it early. Yeah, that checks out. I do occasionally do that.
Gotta hang in.
Though I think of all the regulars, certainly the ones here right now. I can never remember which, but like Vagrant and AGB are probably my two oldest regulars. Hispanic at the Disco as well, but he hasn't been stopping around as much lately, which is fine. But, you know, if we're talking the regulars that are here that you'd see all the time, AGB, Another Gaming Broadcast, and Vagrant are probably the two oldest.
Hang in there.
No! No!
Yeah!
Wait till they get a load of this.
He has you on follow age, I could believe that. Doesn't have you on streak, though. Even if we count your, your real streak, I'll call it. We probably won't get the time on this one. Too far away. Yeah, I got you, daily login. It's not my favorite mechanic. You know, I'd rather you guys came... Gaby. I'd rather you guys showed up just because you want to be here. Not because you are scared of FOMO of some number going down. Especially a number that doesn't get you guys anything. I mean, it means something to me, right? Because it shows that you guys show up. That means something to me. But you guys, aside from just the satisfaction of number go burr, you know, you guys don't get anything for it.
Gotta hang in there.
Oh, yeah, that is right. You guys do get extra channel points. I forgot about that entirely. Well, then, never mind. I guess I'm just wrong. Story of my life. Nearly halfway to your third game, I believe that. Though, Dark Cloud may not take as long as I thought it would. Because we're in Chapter 5 now, and there are 8 chapters in the game, I believe. So I'd say we're over the halfway point.
I'm gonna get you guys!
And here I was thinking that we'd still be playing this in February when we were gonna have to take a break from this to play Resident Evil 9. Dozen. Yeah, I know what you mean, LaFay. It seems like one of those games that, like, I could just speed through it. I could just get it done really quick. Or, you know, I could be one of those completionists that maxes out every place, which I might still do that. You know, max out each of the zones, get all the goals accomplished in those. But I could take it a step further. It'll take longer if I get all the ultimate items, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of side things I could do. Let's fix these guns up. There it is. Yeah, there's lots to do, but we'll still be playing this in late February, lots of things. At least, I don't think so. I could be wrong. Game could throw a curveball in there. Okay, screw off. Constantly diving down. Screw off. We stream about, what, 4 hours? From 5 till 9, yeah, 4 hours. We got ourselves a turkey. 4 hours on average, but we stream every day. Saturday being the exception. Saturday, we still stream, but we play a different game on Saturdays. Yeah, that's right, Vagrant. Take 3 or 4 days to beat the game. Don't know. This is the 11th stream, I want to say. It's either 11 or 12. I think it's 11. But, you know, stream time isn't game time. It definitely takes longer to stream a game than it does to play a game if you're to just play it yourself. That is also true. Thanks, Rocket. Text-heavy, voiceless games, yeah. Well, I usually stop and do the voices for you guys, right? That's kind of what I do. Speaking of, maybe that'll be a good thing to close the stream out on, because we're about at our time here. I've been going through My Hero Academia, watching that. You guys know we're on a big superhero kick, or at least I'm on a big superhero kick ever since we played Dispatch, right? Started watching more My Hero Academia. It got me thinking to myself, boy, you know what? I'd love to do one of the voices in this. I'd love to play a hero in My Hero Academia. So that got me, that got me inspired to sort of tackle that again. For those who are new here, I actually do work professionally as a voice actor. I'm not one of those people that just says I'm a voice actor because I want to do it. I do actually professionally do it. Have a studio in my place where I work and all that. But I tried getting into anime in the past. It's hard to break into, but there was some software requirements too. I needed to use a new program. I needed to get I can't remember what it's called. It's called Source something. Basically a program that lets me record in real time to whatever studio. But it got me inspired to try those again and get them working. I have a new program that I'm going to start using for my voiceover called Reaper, which is apparently the industry standard these days. And the name is just so goddamn metal, right? I get to tell people I use Reaper. It's so goddamn metal. But yeah, that's all stuff that I needed to do if I want to actually apply to some of these agencies that do the anime voiceovers, right? So hopefully I'll be able to give you guys some good news on that front in the near future. Who knows? I've tried getting an agent several times in the past. All the agents where I live are garbage. I think I've shared with you guys some of my stories about how they're all just bad at their job, or at least bad for me. They don't work for me. So maybe the trick is to get one of the professional ones that aren't from here. But that's a whole thing all in itself. Save that story for another day. Oh no, Ark, your streak is gonna break tomorrow. Cold weather passing by, so you'll be back to work. For real this time. Yeah, that's right. It was last week when you were like, this is the last day that I'll be able to be here because I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Well, Ark, I'm pretty sure. Now, I don't do this, so someone else will have to confirm. I'm pretty sure you can maintain your streak these days if you watch the VOD. So there's a time frame for you to do it. But if you watch the VOD instead of watching it live, I think that maintains your streak now. So you can maintain your streak if you watch the VODs, which I always encourage you guys to do. I also upload everything to YouTube, right? So that's sort of a backup. Okay. Get a save. Make a save state. Okay. Don't run, though. We always talk a little bit at the end of the stream. So, talk about what's going on here. Here's a copy of our schedule. You are asking about it, LaFay. This is our schedule right here. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We'll be back doing more of this at our same usual time. We'll be doing that Wednesday as well. Thursday will be our usually scheduled afternoon stream. So instead of starting at 5, we'll be starting at 1 and going until 5. That's because on Thursdays and Fridays, We do the afternoon streams on those days because those days I have plans in the evening, but I still want to stream to you guys, so we do an afternoon stream on those days instead. Saturday is always fun. Saturday is where we do the Saturday theme stream. That's where the people who are on our Discord, if you're not on our Discord, here's a link for it right here. The people on the Discord, they get to vote on a game theme. So as you can see right now, our theme is Toontown Takeover, where it is games that are based on popular cartoons. The community votes on a theme, and there are several games tied to that theme. You saw those various themes on the AFK screen. There's also a panel showing some of them below. There's a section in the Discord that shows all of them. You guys pick the theme. I then pick a game from that theme, and we play through it. The last vote was for Toontown Takeover, and for that, we are playing Simpsons Hit and Run. We're pretty far into that, actually. We might beat that this Saturday or the next. Not sure. But when we do, we'll then open up the poll so we can get a new theme going and a new game. But in the meantime, we have to find someone to raid to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play.
Okay, we're going to raid into Scone. Scone Bone Video is the name of the channel. He's a friend of the channel. Whenever we go there, he's really nice to us. Even though we're a small stream, he doesn't treat us like we're a small stream. Really nice guy. He's also a retro streamer. He is apparently playing some old Indiana Jones game. Looks very NES. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom on the NES. Okay, so we have a raid message for those who are subscribed. We have a raid message for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you guys next time.